just seconds away. The Flyers take possession to get this one underway. Quick feed from Michkov. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. With possession along the wall. Launches it from the point! Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Flyers win that offensive zone face-off. Blocked in traffic. Looks to make a play over to point. Receives the pass. Quick pass to point. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Hedman's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Great read with the stick. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Sanheim. And he takes the pass. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Gets it back. Through center along the wing. Philadelphia's on the attack. Blistering shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Into the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. Takes the puck at the point. Picks off the pass. Moves it to Hagel. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Flyers have it now. Here's a short pass to Brink. Handles the pass. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Seriously close. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Quick feed to Paul. Slides it across to Lilburg. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's the shot. Scores! Tampa Bay's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Quick shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Through center. Here they are on the attack. Fires it on net. Denied by Vasilevsky.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Samula. Yolson's taking it from his own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Flash from the point. Oh, comes up with a stop. Quick shot. Scores. And we're on tied. New game here, brother.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And he takes the feed. Slides it over to Sanheim. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck to Forster. minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bolts really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to York. A little back and forth. Sanheim's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Flyers play it along the wing. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Slides it across to Hedman. Gives it right back. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Point's got the puck. Here's a chance in front. Kisses it off again here. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Sorelli's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. On the attack along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The one-time rocket. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. McDonough's lugging the puck. Takes the return feed. Handles the puck. Moves it to Radish. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Sealer. Here they come up along the wing. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And a solid save on the play there. Here's a short pass to Lilberg. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Pass to Bjorkstrand. Pass out front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gaining momentum along the wing. Cuts to the paint. And the last clogged up blocking that. Quick feed to Hedman. Sends a pass over. Tampa Bay's playing it through center. Hedman's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shakes off the coverage. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Now a quick pass to Zamula. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sanheim's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. The blocker saved by Ersson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gains the zone. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. York's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Konechny. Takes a slap shot from the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Bolts have it now. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Picked off. They're going to keep things moving here. Michkov's moving the puck through his own zone. Up along the wing. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Flyers are on the attack. Cuts into the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck picked up by Point. The Bolts played along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ersson.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Sealer swooping in on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Cirelli. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Philadelphia's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Center rings that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Feeds it to Chernak. Moves it to Cirelli. Into the attacking end. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Grabbed along the board by Hagel. Moves with the puck at the corner. McDonough's got it against the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Tippett. The Flyers will play it in their own end. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Denied that one. Just wide. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Chernak stick handling in his own zone.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Samula's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right side. Samula's going to play it against the half wall. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. With some open space at center. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And he's got the answer for that one. Chaffee's got it in the corner. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Slides the puck over. Muffs the shot attempt. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Chaffee. He's aside the slap shot. Wow. to Couturier. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
Well, this thing started with a
Bolts take it along the wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Dishes it off. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Here's a blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Shakes loose. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Pass right back. Moves the puck along the half wall. And is able to handle that one. Cirelli's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to McDonough. And they send it right back to him. Along the half wire with the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Blake. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Slides the puck to Jarvis. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky.
Now, this is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now.
Vasilevsky's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
The Bolts carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Skulls lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Goss's Bears picking up steam. Puck moved over to Stahl. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Ehlers looks around. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves it to Hedman. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. And that's knocked away. Moves the puck. Passes over to Aho. Moves it to Slavin. Nice pass back. Here's a short pass to Aho. Slides the puck over to Svechnikov. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
You see goaltenders working with traffic in practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Moves it around along the half wall. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Robinson. Feeds it on over to Slavin. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period is officially underway tonight. But how do you sum up things
so far here, partner. We've seen a period played already.
The Hurricanes are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Quick feed to Slavin. Steps across the blue line. Huge steal in his own end. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to point. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off the body and a ride. Picked up along the wall by Miller. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Passes the puck over to Aho. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From one point man to another. Poked away in the defensive end. The Hurricanes take it from the side. Scooped up along the wall by Blake. Great reach with the poke check. Receives the pass. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Directs it on over to Hagel. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chatfield. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Blake. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Gonsalves. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tiptoes around the poke check. Feeds it over. Chatfield's got the puck in his own zone. Handles it again. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the puck. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it to Radish. With possession along the wall. Carolina's got the puck. Martinik's got it in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Stahl. Takes the return feed. And he takes the feed. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Bolts have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Radish. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Lilburg. Centering pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it over to Slavin. Carolina's looking to break out. Slides into Slavin. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net. And that doesn't reach the net. Pass across to Lilburg. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Poked away at center by Robinson. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Feeds it over to Slavin. Dishes it to Svechnikov. Carolina's on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Hedman. Return pass. Now a quick pass to point. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, leadership comes in many ways, and for him, it's all about action and leading by example. It's hard work. It's the drive. It's the compete. It's getting to the dirty areas, and everyone on the bench recognize it. You can see that they're celebrating with him right now.
Quick pass to Chernak. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Gets it back. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Chernak's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Hagel. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. A little back and forth. Tries to get the puck over to Jarvis. Quick pass to Walker. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Angles it over to Cirelli. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save. Oh, and another quick stop. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Gives it right back. Moves it to Stankoven. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Radish. The Bolts are on the attack. Puck grab by Radish. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And the defenders come up with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Here's a short pass to Aho. Taken by Miller.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And makes the routine save. Takes the feed. Takes the return feed. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. On the backhand! Gives them nothing in front. Lilberg's lugging the puck. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. Sends the pass over. Into the corner now. And that one's turned away. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Martinick. Feeds the puck across to Miller. Sends it over to Martinick. Carolina's got it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Back to the point, they set it up. From a bad angle. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Lilleberg. And he loses control of the puck. 6 seconds remaining. off, and here we go. With some open space at center. Quick feed to Ehlers. The Hurricanes moving in. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Flyers have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Flyers playing along the wing. Here's the shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Ehlers plays it now. Pass right back. Ehlers plays the puck. Gets the tip. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Stopped with ease. Big time play right there. Tries to feed it over to York. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes the pass. York's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the clapper! The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Blake. And they send it right back to him. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Jarvis. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a stop by Anderson! And he comes up big again. Dvorak's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Stahl's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Slides the puck across to Juleson. Nice pass back. Cates setting up against the wall. Pass back to the point. And that goes off course off the body. Puck scooped up by Stahl. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Sneaks by the poke check. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it to Juleson. Philadelphia's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, you win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Passes it to Kotkaniemi. Here's a short pass to Martinick. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Hathaway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves inside! And that's deflected off someone in front. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Handles it again. Miller's got the puck through the neutral zone. Kotkaniemi's got it along the wing. Takes a shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Hurricanes are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Tries to get it over to Slavin. Referee His hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official. Konechny's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck to go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Flyers win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick feed to Zamora. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Cates. Moves the puck. Bears got it in the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play.
The point of a power play game is to have an advantage, and there has been none right here. As you can see, the puck being sent back all the way to their zone. They have to find a way to connect on those passes and create some opportunities.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
Konechny's almost out of the box.
Philadelphia's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Erson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Flyers carried along the wall. Loses the coverage there. With the stop. Ehlers moves the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the return feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Slides the pass over to Dvorak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Martinick. Moves the puck across to Chatfield. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Makes the easy save with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Juulsen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Juulsen's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save! Slides the puck across to Chatfield. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Tosses it on to Stahl. Looks to get the puck over to Stankoven. Here's a sharp-angle shot. And a good save on the play as action continues. Juulsen's taking it from his own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and that goes off the player. Picked up along the boards by Martinick. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Passes it over to Walker. Stahl's going to play against the half wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Couturier. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Picked off by Ehlers. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Slavin. Quick feed to Ehlers. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Quick pass to Miller. Lets it go. Oh, a clutch save! Slavin's gained the line and on the attack. York's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Miller. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed.
Svechnikov's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
The Flyers have it now.
Erson's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Return pass. Gets it back. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Sealer's moving the puck through his own zone. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the call. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Stall's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Martinic. Moves the puck to Stahl. With possession along the wall. Loose puck battle along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Sean gets in front of it, and he rings the post.
Well, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
A little back and forth. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Penalty has expired. You got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that 3P sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Sharp-angle shot. The Flyers have it behind the net. Moves it to Tippett. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Routine save made by Anderson. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Puck sent over to Miller. Gives it right back. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Couturier's got the puck in his own zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
What a save by Anderson! Carolina's looking to break out. Quick feed to Slavin. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Rink's got it in the defensive end. Moves it over to York. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Knocked off the puck. Philadelphia's on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies him! Carolina's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the pass. Takes the return feed. Quick pass to Jarvis. Along the half wall with the puck. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Gets the puck over to Sanheim. Saucer pass across. There's a shot. There's another consecutive save. But as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Death is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Flyers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Feeds the puck to Konechny. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Handles the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts played along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Takes that pass back at the point. The Bolts working around near the back end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he makes the easy save. Moves it to York. Gaining momentum up along the side. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. And that's blocked. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Through center. Here's a chance. Redirected off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Lightning have it now. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Gensel. Puck clears the zone. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Coughs it up at center. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Bjorkstrand's taking it from his own end. Dished on over to Paul. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Tippett. Quick feed to Lilburg. From the open ice, they gain the line. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Cates works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Philadelphia's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of who's playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Moves it on over to Forster. And makes the save. Just slide to the net. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Handles the puck. Tosses it to Gonsalves. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to McDonough. No room for that one to get through. Moves it quickly over to Gonsalves. Tampa Bay's working around along the line. Cirelli's got the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, the Flyers lead it 1-0. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Drysdale's lugging the puck. Moves it to Sealer. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. From the point, takes a shot. Big time stop there. Philadelphia's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number two is underway.
All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bolts were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. Slides the puck down low. Puts it on net. Blocker save and a good one by Ersson. And he gets the one to a wall. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Sanheim. Directed over to York. To his teammate. Nice save from point-blank range. The Bolts have it now. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Slides the puck ahead to Chernak. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Flyers will play it in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here they come up along the wing. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. On the attack along the boards. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's up 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play! Moves the puck over to Radish. Takes the feed. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Samula. And now he moves it quickly to Cates. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's knocked away by Radish. Wrists one. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Gonsalves. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Forster's moving the puck through his own zone. Cutting to the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Lilburn stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Denies him in front.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Gains the zone through center. Delorier's got it along the wing. The Bolts gain control of it. Moves it to McDonough. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Chappie. Here's a pass in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Comes up with a stop. Dishes it off. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. Steelers moving it ahead. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Gould. Pass right back. Up the neutral zone now. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Now a quick pass to Hedman. The Bolts carried along the wall. Knocked away. Puck exits the zone. Fires it, and one last save. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere for Dr. Gorman. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Tampa Bay's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
The The Bulls have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Tries to get the puck to York. And they send it right back to him. Looks to make a play over to Michkov. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Gets it over to Gensel. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Konechny. Slides the puck over. Takes it to center. Michkov's got it in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Point's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the right side. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes the pass. And he takes a shot. And the save.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
The Flyers in transition at center. Oh, look at this. Passes it over. And there's the save. Taken along the wall by McDonough. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to McDonough. And now he moves it to Gonçalves. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick feed to McDonough. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Slides it across to Hagel. Moves it around along the half wall. Across the point. Comes over the big last save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sealer. And he takes the dish. Slides it over to Brink. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answers the call with a big save. Quick feed to Kiki.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Takes the feed. Sealer's carrying it ahead. Puck picked up by Yulson. The Flyers slide it through center. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's the chance. That's kicked away with the pad by Vasilevsky. Quick pass across to Bjorkstrand. And he moves it up to Chernak. Let's move to the middle. Takes a shot. Picked up along the wall by Gould. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to York. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Flyers played along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Chernak. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. Cirelli's got it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. The Bolts have it now. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. York stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across to Couturier. Great team effort, but more specifically, a building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Hurricanes take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And it's a quick pass to Svechnikov. Gaining momentum along the wing. Great heads-up play with the stick by Point. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Jabs the puck away. Carolina's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now he slides it up to Svechnikov. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck grabbed by Gensel. Moves it to Kucherov. And he takes the feed. Taken by Kucherov. The Bolts take it along the wall. Hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Picked up along the boards by Chernak. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop.
Anderson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Blake. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Quick feed to Stankoven. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Shot! And that goes off a body. Receives the pass. Stankoven's lugging the puck. Nice pass back. And now he passes up to Chatfield. With possession along the wall. Carolina's going to play it from the corner. Quick pass to Lilburn. And he takes the pass. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Radish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cirelli. Gains the zone through the middle. Hedman's going to play it against the half wall. Comes up with the stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Bolts have it now. With some open space at center. Puck scooped up by Geeky. Into the offensive end now. Denied by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. Pass to Gostisbehere. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Handles it again. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. That's a goal. Oh, Walker save. Looking textbook there. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Feeds it to Miller. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes had a lot of possession time in that first period, James, but they were unable to convert on it. You know, in the intermission, they were likely talking about penetrating the middle of the ice, not staying on the perimeter, but going to the tough areas with and without the puck.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Miller. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Here they come. along the wall by McDonough. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it to Kucherov. Taken along the wall by Point. And that slides right out to center ice. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. The Bolts will play it through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. The Hurricanes are playing against the wall. What a steal in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Cirelli. Strong defensive effort. Handles the pass. Takes the return feed. And now he angles it across to Hall. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Jarvis. Nice poke check. Picked up along the wall by Gonçalves. Return pass. Into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Puts it on net and makes the save. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Comes up with the steal. Hagel's got the puck in his own zone. Gets it back. Pushes it across to Lilburn. Gonçalves setting up against the wall. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Passes over to Miller. Handles the puck. And that pass is redirected. He scores! The former Peterborough Pete makes it count. Jordan Stahl. Carolina's got up by one here late in period number 2.
There's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
Slides the puck to Martinick. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Puck moved over to Bjorkstrand. Quick pass to Paul. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Chatfield. Slides the puck over to Stankoven. Moves it to Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen. Tampa
Bay's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
The Hurricanes come up with a defensive zone draw. Feeds it on over to Slavin. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Miller. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Svechnikov. Carolina's got him along the wall. Grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Quick feed to Chernak. From the point, looks to make something happen. Chernak's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a chance behind the net. Point's got the puck. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Pushes it across to Slavin. Passes the puck over to Miller. And he takes the dish.
Jarvis' team has a chance to win here, James. It's a close game, but he's been real quiet in this one. He's going to need to find his offense and generate some if his team wants to win.
The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck picked up by McDonough. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by McDonough. Taken by Hagel. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Moves it over to Hall. Quick pass to Chatfield. Sends a pass over. Slides it to Stahl. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Quick snap! How did he stop that one? Pass across to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, they're backed up against the wall. They decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Carolina's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Walker's got it along the wing. Slides it across. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Radish is taking it from his own end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sets it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Stankoven stick handling in his own zone. A little back and forth. Stankoven's got it through center. Good stand-up hit. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lilburg. Dishes it to Gensel. Regroups with the puck back inside the D-zone. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Carolina's moving the puck through center ice. Dishes it off. Too much congestion in front. Quick feed down low. Robinson's exploring options with the puck. Carolina's got it on the line. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Hurricanes win it. Miller's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. And he sidesteps the check there. Carrier's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Carrier's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, you have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck. I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, fall into the ice, and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
There's the fun. Moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Gives it right back. Feeds it over to Miller. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves around along the half wall. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And in this one, man, he takes it and it gets scuffed. It's right off his melon.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Flyers played along the boards. Passes it over. The Hurricanes gain possession. Tries to get the puck over to Miller. Ehlers plays it now. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Philadelphia's got the puck at center. Loses the coverage there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answered the call on that play. The Hurricanes have it now. Pass right back. Quick pass to Blake. Broken up by Couturier. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Sealer. Puck scooped up by Drysdale. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick shot! It's a Flyers goal!
It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
The forearm's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Now over to Zamula. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Dishes it to Chatfield. And they send it right back to him. Grabs control of it at the point. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Quick feed to Dvorak. Nice pass back. Feeds the puck across to Dvorak. The Flyers take it along the wall. Hammers it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it diagonally to Stahl. Carolina's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick pass to Martinick. Fires one. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Ayerson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Now a quick pass to Yulson. And it's a quick pass to Brink. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. There's a shot. That's turned away with the pad by Anderson. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Past the midway mark in this period, Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. The Flyers take control of the faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Up along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Aho. With possession along the wall. And not much on that one. Feeds it over. Brink's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it over to Sealer. Slides the puck across to Brink. Takes it to center. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Forster. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Hathaway's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Inside the final minute of the first here. Handles it again. Oh, look at this. Sends it out in puck over to Slavin. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Konechny's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Michkov's going to play it against the half wall. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Passes it to Svechnikov. Takes the return feed. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. Philadelphia's won the face-off.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sealer. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Dvorak. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Return pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes the shot. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center. Moves it to Hall. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Feeds the puck to Yulson. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes off the coverage. Feeds it down low. Philadelphia's got the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to York. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Gets it back. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's over to Martinick. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Tries to get it over to Hathaway. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Gostisbehere's taking it from his own end. Carolina's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. York stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Along the wing up the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides the pass over to Slavin. Takes the feed. Second period nearly into its final minute here. From the open ice, they gain the line. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Sealer. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Well, here we go. The puck is shoved up period number 3.
Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Slides it on over to Ehlers. Aho's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Ehlers. Steps into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Ehlers. The Flyers have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Moves the puck. Philadelphia's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Big play inside the defensive zone. Jarvis takes the puck. A little back and forth. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves the puck across to Couturier. Tippett's got it along the boards. Slides the puck across to Drysdale. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Hurricanes have it now. Gives it right back. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck grab by Tippett. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Here they come. Taken by Drysdale.
The Flyers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
And he takes it right in the logo. What a save! The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to York. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he takes the feed. Looks to get the puck over to Aho. They gain the zone from the left side. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Oh, off the iron.
Carolina's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but it goes off the pipe and out.
Dvorak swinging the puck through center ice. The Flyers played along the wing. Off his stick, and he comes up with the save. Carolina's looking to break out. Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven. He carries the puck up along the wing. Passes it over to Ehlers. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Walker. Looks to pass it to Gostisbehere. And now he moves it quickly to Walker. Takes the return feed. Gaining momentum along the wing. Receives the pass. And now it's grabbed by Cates. Under a minute to go in the third. Philadelphia is moving it into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Picked off by Gostisbehere. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Jarvis. Broken up in the neutral zone by Forster. Tries to get it to Yulson. Moves the puck to Samula. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. And he takes the pass. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Svechnikov's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. They're just seconds away now from puck drop. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Couturier. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Through center. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Over the line they come. Circles back to center ice. Couturier's got the puck. And it's kicked away. And he puts that one aside with ease. Here's a short pass to Point. Handles the pass. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Point. Here's a shot. What a save on that opportunity. Oh! Goes full circle with the puck. Quick pass to Sanheim. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Big time glove of the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Unable to reach that one. Scooped up along the wall by Point. And he takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Hedman.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Feeds the puck to Gonçalves. Moves it over to Radish. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to McDonough. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. With some open space at center. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grabbed along the boards by Zamula. Slides it across. Cates gets a hold of the puck. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Dishes it off. Scores! The Bolts jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next two shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Here's a short pass to Milberg. Pass right back. Uses the force on that hit. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Radish. Handles the puck. And that's off a stick. Puck sent over to Sanheim. Tosses it to York. Pass in front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. Hagel's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Cirelli. Just gets enough to keep it out. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tampa Bay's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Flyers will take it behind the net. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Gensel. They've got some momentum here. Passes it in front. He scores! What a play! The Bolts extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, you say the right team is winning.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Tippett. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Takes the puck at the point. Dvorak's got him along the boards. To the front. Scores! A single cheer for Philly tonight. The Flyers finally have something to build on here in period number 2.
That's one of the only shifts this period where they drove the net and they've attacked, James. They've got to find a way to possess the puck and get more shots on net. They've been outshot this period.
The Bolts take it across the blue line. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Sends a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Cates carries the puck in his own zone. Gain momentum up along the side. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Wide.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Lilburn stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Harrison's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Picked up along the wall by Zamula. The Flyers have it now. Gets the puck over to Forster. Moves it to Zamula. Puck scooped up by Hedman. The Bolts will play it in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Takes the pass. Looking to set up offensively. The Bolts played along the boards. Passes it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Couturier slugging the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. And that's poked away. Puck picked up by Holmberg. And he takes the dish. And now he moves it to Bjorkstrand. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. McDonough's got it in the offensive zone. Gets in the lane with the body. Cates works the puck in his own zone. Gain momentum up along the side. From point blank. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a short pass to Chernak. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! And he makes the save. Way too much congestion blocks that. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Point. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. goaltender.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Bolts have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Scooped up along the wall by Sealer. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Dished on over to Drysdale. Feeds it over! And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Passes on over to Konechny. Takes a shot. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a tie game. Jordan's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Forster. The Bolts take over on possession. Hagel's moving the puck through his own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Gonsalves has the puck against the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Forster's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to York. With possession along the wall. Here he is, shot in front, and a great save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Hagel's got it along the wing. Battle along the wall. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. And cut that one out of the net. Cates has it in the defensive end. Moves it to Sealer. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Inside the offensive zone. And he dodges the puck check there. Block the save. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. And he slides it quickly to Paul. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Sealer's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Puck grab by Hedman. Slides it across. The Flyers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Flyers take it along the wall. Shot! Gets in front of it for the block. Cates hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. The Bolts start with the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it! And there's the save. Quick pass over to Hagel. Kucherov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's offside, stopping the play. Paul's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And off the draw, they take the puck. Gonsalves plays it against the boards. Sends a pass over. They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Into the corner of the attacking area. Quick feed to McDonough. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Sanheim. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Throws it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And now he moves it quickly to Gord. Sends it over. And that's deflected. Taken by Dvorak. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Tippett's going to play it against the half wall. Lets it fly. Steps up with the block. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Gensel. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Made that stop. And now it's grabbed by Couturier. Moves it on over to Sealer. Here's a chance on the attack. Drysdale's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Gets it to the other point. And he makes the save. Hedman's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck ahead to Kucherov. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Oh, Sundays thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Goaltenders are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Quick pass to Hedman. Slides the puck over. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a feed in front. And got shots blocked. Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Miller. The Hurricanes have it now. Directed over to Miller. Aho's got the puck. Sends the pass down low. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Taken along the wall by Miller. Takes the feed. Moves the puck over to Miller. Here's a short pass to Slavin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Puts it on net. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Tries to get the puck to Chatfield. Here's a chance. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. The Lightning have possession along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Looks to make a play over to Jarvis. Shot! Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Slides it quickly to McDonough. Moves the puck. Gets it over to McDonough. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across to Hall. And he takes the feed. Slides it over to Martinic. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Into the corner now. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Slides the puck to McDonough. Chernak's taking it from his own end. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Carolina's on the attack. Back to the point it goes. And he comes up with a stop there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Shoots it. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Hurricanes played along the wing. Quick pass to Slavin. Takes the shot. That's blocked. And he takes the pass. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Loses the coverage there. On the attack along the boards. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. From the point, looks to make something happen. Back to the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
The Bolts moving ahead. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it to Hedman. Nice pass back. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Carolina's looking to break out. Handles it again. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Picked off by Point. Takes the return feed. Slides it across to Hedman. And he comes up with it. The Hurricanes have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Return pass. Pass to Miller. Gets it back. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Big time save with the blocker. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Carolina's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shot! Great read on the block. Gonsalves takes the puck. Quick feed to Chernak. Handles the pass. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Feeds it to Chatfield. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Jarvis looks around. Passes it over. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Chernak. Pushes it across to Cirelli. Feeds it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gostisbehere. Here's an odd-man rush. Stake Hogan's got it to the side. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. A little back and forth. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Puts it on net. Blocked in front. Picked up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Sneaks by the hook check. Along the half wall with the puck. Picks up the puck. Jostles to the puck and he loses control. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Walker. Passes over to Gostisbehere. And he takes the feed. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Moving into the attacking zone. Good hit. Works it across to Lilburn. Great read by Stahl. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Gord. Skates in behind the cage. Picked up along the boards by Holmberg.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Miller. Gives it right back. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed. Fantastic save!
Vasilevsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Puck moved over to Chappie. Picks up the feed. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. I know you're fired up for the third period. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Rocks him on the play. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. The Bolts have the puck along the line. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Ehlers moves the puck. Feeds it on over to Miller. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Slides the puck over to Chatfield. Into the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Bolts have it now. Here they come. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
The Hurricanes move it in. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Blake. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Cirelli. Quick feed to Chernak.
Carolina's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down the shutout.
Takes the pass. Stankoven's lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Stahl. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials are all over that. Here comes the call. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Quick shot! Put it on the post!
The Bolts are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he takes the dish. Oh! How did he get a piece of that to make the save? Big stop by the keeper.
Gonzalez's last chance is a high-grade scoring chance. I mean, it's a byproduct of his load and explode, but boy, does he miss. He rings it off the bar, and he cannot believe it. Look at the frustration in his body language.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Quick pass to Lilburn. Pushes it across to Paul. Sends a pass over. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Bolts with a huge penalty kill there.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
Big time stop there. Anderson's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Stalls won it in their own end. Sends the pass over. Takes the return feed. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. Couldn't get it to period. Carolina's up 1-0. The points win the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Milliberg. Points taking it from his own end. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Dishes it off. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And now he angles it across to Stahl. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Redirect in front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Anderson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. From one end of the blue line to the other. Anderson's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Moves it to Chatfield. Pass right back. Oh, look at this. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. And that's it! Great play for the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules.
off, and we are underway with this one.
Jorts crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. What a stop! The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck over. And they send it right back to him. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Slides it to Slavin. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Slavin. Quick pass to Miller. And that shot dives in traffic. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he takes the feed. Nice pass back. Michkov's gained the line and on the attack. Passes it over. Moves around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Konechny. Moves it to Drysdale. And there's the save on the play.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the draw on their own end. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Handles it again. Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sealer. Passes the puck over to Dvorak. Gain momentum up along the side. Moves inside. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Carolina's looking to break out. Jarvis setting up against the wall. Fires it on net. Big save. And he slides it quickly to Drysdale. Nice zone entry from the middle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck scooped up by Mortnick. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Takes the return feed. Quick feed to Stankoven. With possession along the wall. And not much on that one. Takes the feed from his netminder. They go on the attack through center. From the neutral zone now. Off the left wing and into center. Zamula's got it along the wing. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Into the offensive end now. The Hurricanes grab possession with the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it over to Zamula. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Flyers take it along the wall. Here he is, wrists it on net, and that's blocked away. A chance behind the net, gets in front of it. The Flyers gain possession. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Shots are coming at a premium right now, James. Not a highly entertaining game, but highly contested defensively. Someone's got to drive the paint without the puck. Try and open up ice and sag coverage. I mean, get going here. Let's generate some offense.
Moves the puck. Pass across to Slavin. Dishes it to Ehlers. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Feeds it over. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Feeds it over to Miller. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. Puck grab by Miller. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Hard hit frees up the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it. The Flyers deserve a lot of credit here breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They've just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Receives the pass. That's denied by the goaltender. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Sends it across the ice. And he slides it quickly to Hall. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Here's a chance. Glove save. Tries to get the puck over to Juleson. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Juleson. One-timer! Oh, and he makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Quick pass to Gostisbehere. And he takes the pass. And now it's over to Jarvis. Martinek's going to play it against the half wall. Stopped with ease. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Zamula's got it in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sanheim's got it against the boards. Moves it to Brink. Cuts to the paint, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Walker's moving the puck through his own zone. Return pass. Gets it back. The Hurricanes are in transition. Handles the pass. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Forster's got the puck in his own zone. A little back and forth. Here's a short pass to York. Smart defensive play there. Taken along the wall by York. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Delorier. Steps into the offensive end. Takes off the coverage. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Hurricanes can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they've got to take some risks. They've got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Gives it right back. Sanheim's got it on the offensive end. Let's get the call. The Hurricanes are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Takes the return feed. Now over to Gostisbehere. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Stall's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Dishes it to Michkov. Steps across the blue line. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. The Hurricanes have it now.
Miller's almost back on the ice.
Handles the puck from the left side. Miller's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Feeds the puck across to Slavin. Pass right back. Sends it over to Slavin. Into the attacking end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he makes the easy save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Slavin's loading the puck. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Slides the puck across to Gostisbehere. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it to Slavin. Taken by Sanheim. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Right up the gut, here they go. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes slide it through center. Forces for turnover in the defensive zone.
The Flyers have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Gostisbehere's taking it from his own end. And they send it right back to him. Carolina's got it along the wall. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Philadelphia's on the attack. Here's a shot from a tough position. Made the save on the play. Blake stick handling in his own zone. Jarvis has it along the boards. Philadelphia's looking to break out. With some open space at center. Samula's got the puck. Angles it over to Sanheim. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck over to Stahl. Gaining momentum along the boards. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nice pass back. Handles the puck. Passes it to Martinek. On the attack along the boards. Throws it on goal. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Picked up along the wall by Sealer. Puck picked up by Stankoven. Sends it quickly to Sanheim. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there it is, the final horn. You know, Cheryl. The Sharks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Sharks carried along the wall. Stones him on the play. Takes the pass. Slides the puck across, contains. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. The Avs have it from the corner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. San Jose's grabbed a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Klingberg. The Sharks take it along the wing. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Orlov's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Avs are being called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, opting to take out the feet of your opponent, this is an easy tripping call.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Kelly's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Sharks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. The Avalanche have it on the attack. The Sharks have it now. Through center. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. San Jose's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Shakes himself free. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Manson's getting called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And a stick break setup. Handles it again. Makar's carrying it ahead. The Avs played along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Sharks win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to Makar. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's just out of reach. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone.
Manson's penalty is almost expired.
Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
And sends it just out of reach. Celebrini's got the puck in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Godet. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Drury. Makar's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Avs played along the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. The Sharks have it now. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Quick pass to Mukamadulin. from the open ice. They gain the line. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he takes the dish. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Colorado's playing it through center. Moves it to McCarr. Carries it across the line. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Ostapchuk's taking it from his own end. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Oh, off his mask! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late going to the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. The Sharks take possession off the faceoff, and that's broken up. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Avs have it behind the cage. Slides it over with pace to Manson. Carries the puck up through center. And he dodges the poke check there. Into the middle. And that goes off someone in front. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump when the loose puck is there for the taking, and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game, and I gotta say, it's not very entertaining.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass at center. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Feeds the puck to McCarr. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. And that's intercepted by Toffoli. Orlov's lugging the puck. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Landeskog. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. That knocks it off the puck. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Eklund. Takes the feed. Moves it to Leddy. Skinner's got it in the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, perfect angle. Is that deflected? Takes the return feed. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Nichushkin's got it in the offensive zone. Rocks him. San Jose's moving it up the ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Drury stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Comes up with a stop. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. San Jose's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Smith. And it's a quick pass to Kurashev. Slides the puck over. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off target. Puck scooped up by Malinsky.
Blackwood's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of the zone.
And he takes the feed. And the save. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Kurashev. Here they come inside the neutral zone. With some open space at center. With possession along the wall. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And the puck's kicked free. Just wide. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Celebrini. The Sharks are playing against the wall. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Makar. Now a quick pass to Lykinen. The Avs take it along the wall. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he's got that one. Moves behind the net. Puck grab by Celebrini. And makes the routine save. It's looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put home. San Jose's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Sharks have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Moves it to Landeskog. Moves the puck. Colorado's in now. Here's a shot! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 to score. Nelson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He's it up! Denies him! He got all of it! The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Return pass. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Receives the pass. Slides it across. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Winberg's got it along the wing. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Winberg. Great poise here as he gets it back. And now it's grabbed by Leddy. Sneaks by the poke check. Great reach with the poke check by Burns. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Drury's going to play it against the half wall. Colorado's on the attack. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Askarof's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Late goings of this period. San Jose's ahead 1-0. Ostapchuk's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Ostapchuk. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Blackwood. Kivaranchis moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it to Ivan. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Lilgren. Tosses it on to Dellandrea. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Quick feed to Eklund. San Jose's got the puck in the corner. Here he is in front. Denies him.
Blackwood's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Oh, here we go. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Natchez gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
Smith's got it against the boards. Moves with the puck at the corner. Taken by Skinner. The Sharks have it behind the net. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Quick pass to Rantanen. The Avs gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Lindell. Looks to get the puck over to Heiskanen. Here they come on the attack. Lindell's got it in the corner. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Handles the pass. Oh, what a save in front.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Passes it over to Johnston. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Manson. Looks to pass it to Natchez. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Dallas has the puck. And it's a quick pass to Sagan. Dallas plays it against the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Tries to get it to Gerard. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Colorado's got it along the wall. Lehkonen's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Let's see what the official says here. Ben's getting called for tripping on the play.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Colorado's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Quick feed to Bichelle. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Now a quick pass to Lindell. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick pass to Olsen. Nichushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Poked away at center by Hintz. Moves it to Burns. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Gets it back. Burns has the puck against the half wall. Takes it in front. Grabbed along the board by Burns. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Avs fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here's a short pass to Bork. Dallas plays it along the wing. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Here we go, off-man rush here. The Avs take it from the side. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. From the opposite point. Olafson's got the puck. He takes a shot. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck to Lyubushkin. A little back and forth. Gives it right back. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Feeds the puck to Sagan. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Dallas on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kiviranta. Takes the feed. Moves it over to Kelly. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Colorado certainly in the driver's seat right now through 20 minutes of play, but it doesn't relate to the scoreboard here because they haven't been able to execute with the majority of possession that they've held.
Puck sent over to Heiskanen. Tosses it to Lindell. Dallas has him against the half wall. Oh, and stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. Look out. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Stars have it now. Gets the puck over to Hartley. On the attack along the boards. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the boards by Liabushkin. Dished on over to Hintz. Quick feed to Liabushkin. Handles the puck. The Avs look to start the transition game. Takes the return feed. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Dallas takes possession of the puck. And here's the pass to Johnston. Takes the feed at the back end. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Hammers a shot. Great save. Passes on over to Manson. Takes the pass. Manson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Pass right back. Moves it on over to Nichushkin. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Shot! And he makes the save. Bichel's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Johnston. Dallas plays it up the ice. The Stars carried along the wall. Great shot from the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Along the half wall with the puck. Moves the pass in front. And nothing materializes on that chance. Slides the puck ahead to Lindell. The Stars play it along the wing. Here's a centering pass. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Kivaranta. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Dishes it off. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Directed over to Lindell. Tries to get the puck to Bork. Looks to make a play over to Lindell. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Stars take it along the wall. And nearing the final minute of the second. And some good footwork to kick it away. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Gets it over to Faxa. Slides it across to Hartley. Finds nothing but air on that shot. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period is now underway, and this next goal could be a critical one. Here's a short pass to Mr. Hintz. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Moves the puck over to Heiskanen. Good use of the body on the play. Makar's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. Oh, look at the pass! Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. And that's a great heads-up play by Heiskanen. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Slides it over to Heiskanen. Quick feed to Rantanen. Takes it and looks ahead. Robertson's got it along the wing. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Good stop by Blackwood. Nietzsche carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And he sidesteps the chip there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Loses the coverage there. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Bushkin. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. The Stars will play it in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. And now he tries to get it across to Bushkin. The Stars looking against the half wall. And he takes the dish. And he's got the answer for that one.
Blackwood's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety. I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck grab by Johnston. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides the puck to Bichelle. Slides the cross-ice pass. Slides it across to Bichelle. Quick pass to Duchesne. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Now a quick pass to Olofsson. Here's a chance. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Dallas has the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Pass to Bichelle. And they send it right back to him. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Bichelle. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, look at this. Kivaranta's got the puck. Puts it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Faxa's moving the puck through his own zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Shakes off the coverage. Nice pass back. Feeds it to Robertson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Dallas plays it along the wing. Nice for the blue line. Comes up with a big stop. Quick pass over to Lehkonen. Taves takes the puck. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Oh, wow! Can't get it to go. And a strong effort on that play. Hammers the shot. And that goes off a player in front. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Bichelle. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got over... over. From off the wall and onto his stick. The Sharks have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Pushes it across to Eklund. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Handles it again. Takes the feed. Passes over to Rantanen. Puts it on net. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Slides it quickly to Toffoli. Setting up behind his own net now. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Lilgren. San Jose's got it along the wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, and he paddled that deflection away.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves it to Robertson. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Sharks have it from their own end. Slides the puck to Godet. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes it from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Here's an offensive chance. Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass to Labushkin. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Puck moved over to Harley. Pushes it across to Seguin. Moves it to Johnston. The Stars play it along the boards. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer! And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
And that's broken up. Liabushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Return pass. Dallas is in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Wenberg. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Denied that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Stars play it along the boards. Feeds it on over to Ben. Quick shot! One save and the play continues. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Slides the puck over to Heiskanen. Slides into Faxa. And now he angles it across to Lindell. Gets it back. Ostapchuk stick handling in his own zone. Into the attacking end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight and you got to drive the net.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that's intercepted by Lindell. Dallas has it in the defensive end. A little back and forth. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Directs it on over to Lindell. Picked off by Celebrini. San Jose's looking to break out. puck over to Toffoli. Moves around along the half wall. Here's him over. Oh, a clutch save. Throws it on net from there. Scores!
Coaches love these kind of goals, James. When you have sustained offensive pressure, you're wearing your opponent down consistently, whether it's the cycle or whether you're creating motion and lanes to the net. Everything they did was right here. You can feel this one coming. They finally convert on their chances.
And it's a quick pass to Labushkin. Moves it over to Hartley. Pass across to Johnston. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Here's a short pass to Smith. Dishes it to Godet. Moves the puck. To the low slot. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Grabbed along the boards by Johnston. Liabushkin's got it in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Duchenne's got it in the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Ottinger's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And now it's over to Bork. Quick pass to Bichelle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's intercepted by Skinner. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Carries it across the line. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of thought it, but he keeps it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a chance in front, and that's intercepted. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Feeds it over to Robertson. Gives it right back. Rantanen's got it to the side. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Liljegren.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
And a great save.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Booming shot on a big-time save on a big-time shot. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Sharks lead this one early in the third period. They've been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Eklund's got it against the boards. Passes it over. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Liljegren. Quick feed to Celebrini. Right through center and into the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. And that banks off a stick. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Stars take over on possession. Takes the return feed. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Hintz plays the puck. Shoots it. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Scooped up along the wall by Liljegren. Quick pass to Ferraro. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Puck picked up by Celebrini. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves it to Smith. The Sharks play it along the wing. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Tries to get the puck over to Harley. Dishes it to Labushkin. Pass right back. The Stars take it across the line. Handles the pass. Offside the call, will get a reset. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Sharks win it. With some open space at center. The Stars gain control of the puck. And they send it right back to him. Now over to Steele. And he takes the feed. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Orlov. The Stars gain control of it. Couldn't catch up to that pass. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Put it in from an awkward spot. Made the stop on the play. Dallas has it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Ben. Takes a nice feed up through the middle now. Puck scooped up. Scores! A massive goal here in the third and return.
Yeah, they're on their toes now. They're on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
Quick feed to Kurashev. Grabs control of it at the point. There he is from the slot. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Here in the later stages of this period, San Jose's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
A chance on goal. And he gets in the lane to block that. And he makes the save with ease. Now a quick pass to Ferraro. Lilgren's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Kurashev. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. Kurashev's got it along the wing. The Sharks take it from the side. Grabs the puck. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Passes it to Celebrini. Here's a shot, and that's turned aside with the blocker. Takes the feed. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Through center. From center they get into the attacking area. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Hayes desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Orlov's been down for tripping.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes.
And one last save. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. just moments away now from puck drop. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Taves setting up against the wall. Blocked in traffic. McKinnon's working it around in the corner. The Sharks have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck grab by Toffoli. And he passes it up ahead to Lehkonen. Inside his own end moves the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. The Avs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Lehkonen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Girard. Into the offensive end right up the middle. The Avs take it along the wall. Girard's on the attack in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Puts it on net from the point. Blocked in traffic. Routine glove stop by Blackwood. Girard's taking it from his own end. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Quick pass to Malinsky. Takes a shot, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The backhand, big time stop.
Blackwood's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And he slides it quickly to Malinsky. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Slides the puck across to Luka Magulin. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. The Sharks gain possession. Feeds the puck over to Smith. And he moves it up to Luka Magulin. Pucked away from danger. The Avs will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he slides it quickly to Colton. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Great poke check on the reach. Handles the puck. Moves it to Wenberg. Raff's going to play it against the half wall. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. San Jose's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Slides the puck across to Dellandrea. Tries to get it over to Ostapchuk. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Blackwood.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Avalanche have been penalized for tripping.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
That's it down a stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. And it's a quick pass to Burns. Nice pass back. Girard's got it into offensive territory. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabolsky. You do you, and here comes period number 2. The Avs penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down.
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Across the line from center. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the pass over to Makar.
Taves penalty is about to expire.
And just like that, we are all tied up.
A huge change of momentum with that short-handed goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play, and instead they wind up getting the equalizer.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. San Jose's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Slides it on over to Celebrini. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. From the back of the cage with the puck. A box! Denies him in front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Gerard. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Nelson. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Oh, and uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Blackwood. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
San Jose's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Mukhamadullin. And he takes the dish. San Jose's on the attack. Denies him with the save. And he slides it quickly to Makar. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Goodrow's got it on the offensive end. Feeds it over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Leddy's going to play the puck behind the cage. And he makes the save on that play. Taves moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Colton. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Olofsson. Lilgren's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it over to Skinner. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Sends a pass over. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Moves the puck across to Colton. Tosses it on to Olofsson. Shot! That goes wide. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Malinsky's got it behind his own net. Colorado's looking to break out. Malinsky's crossed the line and gained the zone. Burns looks around. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Burns finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Sends the pass over. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Gerard. Slides the puck across to Lehkonen. Passes it over to Manson. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Here they come up along the wing. Poked away by Gerard. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Long pass up ahead to center. And now he tries to get it across to Wenberg. Here's a shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Avs coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly from a car. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Takes that pass back at the point. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the official decision. Celebrini's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Heroes want it in their own end.
McKinnon's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Sharks have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Looks to get the puck over to Orlov. Looks to pass it to Kraft. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. San Jose's got the puck along the boards.
Celebrini's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back at even strength with the 1-goal lead still there. Stopped by the goaltender.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Sharks have it now. Ostapchuk stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get it to Orlov. Handles it again. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick pass to McKinnon. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. With the blast. Turns him away. And it's a quick pass to Manson. Just misses.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Gerard. Now a quick pass to Kivaranta. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it over to Skinner.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
San Jose's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Put it to the front of the net. To the ice zone.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Handles the puck at the point. That's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Taves. Kelly's got it in the defensive end. Right up East Taves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Toffoli. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. And he had an answer with that save.
Ascarov's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Quick pass to Graf. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Great read with the stick. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Moves the puck to Kurashev. San Jose's got it along the wall. And not much on that one. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Kraft. Picked off. Moves it to Landeskog. Slides the puck over. And that pass goes off the stick. The Sharks have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Sharks really... to go. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Dallas gains a hold of it. Lindell's lugging the puck. Tosses it to Hintz. Dallas on the attack. Taken by Lindell. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Dished on over to Makar. Feeds the puck to Drury. Here's a shot. An easy save by Ottinger.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the return feed. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Labushkin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Slides it back to the blue line. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Blackwood. Gets the puck over to Gerard. Nelson's taking it from his own end. And now he angles it across to Leikonen. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Colorado's playing the puck from the blue line. Oh, it's denied by Ottinger.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Puck picked up by Sagan. There's a hit on the play. Sagan's got the puck. From one point man to another. And that one's turned aside.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Takes it at center. Block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Passes on over to Bichelle. Receives the pass. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Centering pass in front. One on chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Quick feed to Malinsky. Up along the wing. Moves it on over to Colton. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. The Avs have it behind the cage. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Along the half wall with the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. In close! Tremendous stop by Ottinger.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Inside the final minute of the first here. Quick pass to Bork. Makes some space. Quick feed down low. From the point, they take control of it. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number two. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Dallas has had a real tough opening frame, James, and they haven't managed the puck, and there's been a ton of turnovers. They're real lucky they haven't gotten burned, and their goaltender's playing well.
Manson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a move! And it gets over too long!
surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. And I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it to Heiskanen. And he takes the pass. Dallas has it against the half wall. Great blocker stop by Blackwood. Here's a short pass to McCall. Taves has it in the defensive end. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Dallas has the puck. Quick feed to Seguin. Slides the puck ahead to Labushkin. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tries to feed it over to Labushkin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Natchez. Directed over to Lehkonen. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Tries to get the puck to Duchesne. Looks to make a play over to Harley. Handles the pass. Puck scooped up by Bork. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ben. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. We got a whistle offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Steals won the draw here in the neutral zone. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Shot! Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. The Avs will play it in their own end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Malinsky's got it against the boards. Here he is in close. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
So as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Rantanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles a sweet feed. And now it's over to Hintz. Puck grab by Lindell. Dallas plays it against the boards. And he takes the feed. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Landeskog. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slips by the check. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
No, in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Slides it across. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets it over to Heiskanen. Slides it across to Faksa. Moves the puck over to Blackwell. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides it over to Kelly. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Stars have it now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Dallas with a lackluster performance through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they got to find a way to turn it around. And in order to do that, they got to start with the puck. Just look at their possession numbers. They are way too low for winning teams. They got to find a way to change that, muster up some offense, and get on the board.
Slides that one right across the blue line. The Avalanche have been called for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that one's denied. Takes the feed. Gerard's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Moves it to Malinsky. Gains the zone through the middle. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Avs have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
Slides the puck to Ben. Fires it. Gives them nothing in front. Dallas has possession of the puck. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. The Stars will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. The Stars' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
After you give up a shorty on a power play, the net shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Taves plays it into the offensive zone. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Avoids the poke check. Passes out front and scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Stars have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And now it's grabbed by Bichelle. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Can't get a hold of that pass. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. And now he moves it quickly to Bichelle. And it's a quick pass to Faxa. And he's ridden off the puck. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Colorado's looking to break out. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Ottinger. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Bichelle. And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Comes up with the stop. Denies him.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Avs played along the wing. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Slides it up to Johnston. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kivaranta. Nelson's got it along the wing. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Getting into the later stages of this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Avs played along the boards. Dishes it off. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Slides it across to Robertson. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McKinnon.
Colorado's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Knocked away. Grabbed along the board by Liabushkin. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
feed to Burns. And he sidesteps the check there. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Bushkin's lugging the puck. Loses the coverage there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Passes it over. Now he slides it up to Colton. And he avoids the post play with some great edge work. And it is all over with this one. Colorado's PK to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Handles the puck. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Ferraro. Here they come. And now he moves it quickly to Lilgren. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Rantanen's taking it from his own end. Return pass. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Pass to Lilgren. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to Warlock. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And the puck escapes the zone and they'll be forced to tag up. Sends it quickly to Duchesne. Feeds it to Harley. Gets it back. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. Takes the feed at the point. Takes the pass. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Denies him again.
And the sequence of saves, I love how Iskani is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Stars gain possession. Pushes it across to Harley. A little back and forth. Passes over to Harley. Now a quick pass to Ben. And that's a great heads-up play by Mukhamadullin. Here's a short pass to Goodrow. San Jose's got it into the offensive zone. The Sharks take it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Gives it right back. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it to the net. Denies him in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Dallas has possession of it now. The Stars will play it in their own end. Moves it to Rantanen. Here's a chance! Scores! What a shot! The Stars have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Takes the return feed. Faxa's going to play it against the half wall. Sends it down low. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Orlov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. What a save by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. Pass right back. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Here's his goal in seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway.
All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas will want to continue where they left off after the first period. They've got that one-goal lead, but it's what they've been doing on the ice, getting shots through to the net, funneling everything and disguising the shots as well. That's made them effective.
San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Ferraro. Sends a pass over. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Slides the puck to Hintz. And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Pushes it across to Ferraro. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. To the low slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sends the pass over. Slides it to Hartley. Nice pass back. Puck moved over to Sagan. Quick pass to Robertson. A chance! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Handles it again. San Jose's on the attack. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Labushkin. Takes the feed. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Klingberg's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Can't pull the trigger. And they score!
Hold on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goal interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Michel. Takes the return feed. And he takes the feed. Gains the zone through center. Dallas plays it along the wing. That's a textbook save by Askarov. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. Steps into the offensive end. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Return pass. Slides the puck over to Michel. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From a bad angle. Simple stop by Askarov. Taken by Letty. Directs it on over to Mukamadulin. Moves it to Toffoli. The Sharks carry it along the wall. And it goes off a stick. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Gets it back. Here they come up along the wing. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Passes the puck over to Lindell. Dallas on the attack. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Stars are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
And that's turned aside.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Sharks have it now. With some open space at center. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock runs down. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway.
All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
San Jose's been holding onto the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They've got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Here's a short pass to Hintz. Shot! With the stop. Eklund's got the puck in his own zone. San Jose's got it across the line. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And they finally get one.
They break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Sharks have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Moves the puck along the half wall. From a tough angle. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. San Jose's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Looking to set up offensively. Drives into the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Harley stick handling in his own zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it over to Orlov. San Jose's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Bushkin's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Puts it on net and makes the routine save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Robertson's not going to be able to return to this game here, James. We just got updated that the injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
Unfortunate break there for them, and they'll have to push on through for the rest of this one. A little back and forth. Winberg's got the puck. Back to the point it goes. And that doesn't reach the net. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Khrushchev. Puck picked up by Letty. Receives the pass. San Jose's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick feed to Steele. Puck knocked loose after that hit. San Jose's looking to break out. Eklund's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Sharks have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Duchesne's crossed the line and gained the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And not much on that one. Whistle goes. We'll get a reset after I think the officials lost sight of it. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Celebrini. Quick shot! Oh, that goes off, pours off a body. Bushkin's lugging the puck. possession time. Duchesne's got it in the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there. Quick pass to Orlov. And now he moves it to Toffoli. From the sharp angle, here's a shot. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. A critical draw here. The Stars come up with a defensive zone draw. Heiskanen's taking it from his own end. Dallas moves it ahead. Pass across to Bork. Dallas has it against the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Dallas puts on to drop the puck. The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Liljegren's got it against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Back to the blue line. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Taves looks around. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And that's stolen by McKinnon. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. San Jose's playing it through center. And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Makar's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Smith's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Takes the shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Loose puck battle along the board. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Handles the pass. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Point-to-point pass. One save made by Askarov.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Now a quick pass to Manson. Picking up some steam at center ice. Dishes it off. Picked off by Letty. Dishes it to Klingberg. Gives it right back. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. Moves it to Nelson. San Jose's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Sharks have it now. Great reach with the poke check. Denies him in close. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to Malinsky. Here's a short pass to Colton. And he slides it quickly to Olofsson. Moves around along the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Brett. The Sharks slide it through center. Ferraro's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Liljegren. Takes a wrist shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Avs will play it in their own end. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Burns plays the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Ostapchuk. Fires it on net. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one.
All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Sharks had an excellent first period, and they'll be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Toffoli. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Makar. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. The Avs gain the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Dishes it to Ferraro. Now over to Celebrini. The Sharks have the puck in the corner. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Makar. The Sharks played along the wing. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
The Avs are on the attack. What a great read breaking up the pass. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Feeds the puck across to Skinner. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Olofsson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs played along the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Sends it over to Dellandrea. With possession along the wall. Passes it over. Puck grab by Dellandrea. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Takes the pass. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. The Sharks play it along the boards. Moves it to Wenberg. For point blank. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about complete and finding a way to get to the puck. Blackwood's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Leddy. Passes it to Mukhamadullin. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And now it's grabbed by Mukhamadullin. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Shakes off the coverage. Wimber's got it along the boards. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick.
Wenberg's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. The Sharks take it along the wall. Back to the point, they set it up. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save! The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Slides the puck across to Makar. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Taken by Lilgren. Ekman stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that pass is redirected. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Colton. Feeds the puck over to Gerard. Quick feed to Nelson. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Pass right back. Quick pass to Manson. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Skinner. Slides the puck across to Lilgren. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Gets his stick on it. Deflected, and he still makes the glove save. Tries to get it over to Gerard. And they send it right back to him. Colton's going to play it against the half wall. That's gloved by Askarov.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Oh, scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
I just love these types of goal games. I mean, you can see the energy on the bench, the coach, everyone is uplifted because these are dirty areas. These are tough areas. These are competitive, will-type goals, and he finds the back of the net because he was willing to pay the price.
Grabbed along the boards by Khrushchev. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. On the attack along the boards. Colorado's got it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Ivan. And now he tries to get it across to Kelly. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it to the middle. Oh, that goes just off the side of the net. San Jose's looking to break out. Sends a pass over. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Slides the pass over to Makar. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Delantria's getting 2 for tripping.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hammers a shot. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied.
Oh, nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds it over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Made the stop on the play. Moves it to Klingberg. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Avs have it against the wall. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Under a minute to go in the third. Slides it on over to Gerard. Quick feed to Manson. Into the offensive end now. Colorado's on the attack. Quick pass to Makar. And he's knocked off the puck there. Puts the puck on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. The Sharks looking against the half wall. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Makar's lugging the puck. Here's a shot, and one last save. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves it to Taves. Sends the pass over. Dallas has the puck. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Nice pass back. Feeds the puck to Rantanen. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick feed to McKinnon. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Takes the feed. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. The Stars carried along the wall. Picked off by Lekanen. Sends it over to McCarr. And it's a quick pass to Lekanen. Handles it again. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. The Stars win the faceoff. Dallas plays it along the wing. Slides the puck down low. Gerard's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck across to Manson. Tosses it on to Nichushkin. Slides the puck across to Manson. Poked away at center ice. Into the offensive zone. Slides it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Huge steal in his own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Takes the return feed. Now a quick pass to Steele. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Routine save made by Blackwood. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Return pass. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Stars work it through center. Sends it out in front. Oh, off the iron. Quick pass to Gerard. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Looking to set up offensively. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, look at this. The Stars have it from their own end. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. All right,
Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Dallas with an excellent opening frame, James. I thought that they were really aggressive, an attack mentality, and they own the possession time if you look at the underlying metrics. One of the areas that they need to get a little bit better in is getting net front. On those shots, the goaltender's seeing everything, and you can't allow the tendy to see it if you want to put it in.
Passes it over to McKinnon. The Avs will play it against the boards. Puts it on net. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Colorado's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against the goaltenders making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Taves has it in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Nichushkin. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Taves plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, look at this behind the net. Dallas will play it from behind the net.
Ottinger's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Hard blast! Stones him on the play! The Avs have it now. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Moves the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Stars will play it in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. Gets it back. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Bushkin's got it in the corner. The Stars take it from the side. Makes the easy save with the glove. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. A little back and forth. The Avs move it in. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Pass back to the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. Right on the doorstep. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. From behind the net. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it to Seguin. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looks to pass it to Duchesne. And he takes the pass. Steals. Got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Burns takes the puck. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot! Dallas takes possession along the wall. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Baxter's got it against the boards. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Second period nearly in the books here. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Looks to get the puck over to Taves. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Passes it in front. And that's stopped.
All right, I have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The Avs have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here.
Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Dallas is losing heading into the third period here, James, but between the second and third, you know the coach would have been saying, hey, continue to play confident with the puck. You've been dominating possession time. It's just a matter of capitalizing on the opportunities.
Picked up along the boards by Hintz. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Skates to the crease. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. McCarr's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Lindell. Across the line along the left wall. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Blackwood. Moves it over to Manson. Quick feed to Landeskog. And he takes the feed. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Gives it right back. Now a quick pass to Sagan. Cuts to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick pass to Manson. Nelson's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Liabushkin stick handling in his own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Duchesne's got it to the side. Colorado's looking to break out. Takes the feed. And now he passes up to Colton. Sets a pass to Trent. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Duchesne's lugging the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Handles the puck. Comes up with the stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And here's a pass to Drury. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Bourque. Ben's going to play it to the corner. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Taves moves the puck. Takes the pass. Moves the puck to Kivaranta. Moves it to Taves. Takes the return feed. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Tosses it to Taves. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Good check, frees the puck up. Taves is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Here comes the sentence. The Stars will lose a man, tripping the call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Dallas has the puck.
Taves is showing his never-say-die attitude, and it's a reason why he's a leader on this team, and everyone looks to him by example. Why that example is in front of the net with the stick on the puck, falling to the ice, last-ditch effort and attempt to get a scoring chance, and he does.
Dished on over to McCarr. Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Feeds the puck to Lindell. Pass right back. Nice zone entry from the middle. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Quick feed to Nelson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Through center. And he takes the dish. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Johnston.
Blackwell's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Big time stop. Dallas gets an outstanding effort from their penalty killers. We're back to even strength.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Here's a short pass to McCall. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Ottinger. The Stars have it now. Puck sent over to Hintz. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And the final horn sounds for this one. Robertson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Gets the puck over to Celebrini. Here they come on the attack. Dishes it off. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Sends a pass over. Shot! The Sharks look to start the transition game. Passes on over to Liljegren. Quick pass to Ferraro. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes the shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Puck picked up by Hintz. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Skinner. The Sharks move to the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Lindell. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And they send it right back to him. Moves it to Sagan. And now he moves it quickly to Lyubushkin. Sends the pass over. Lyubushkin's got the puck. And there's the save. Sends the cross-ice pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, big-time save by Ottinger.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Dallas on the attack. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Orlov. Intercepted in the offensive end by Duchesne. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the feed. Mukamudulin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Ostapchuk's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves it on over to Bork. Nice pass back. And now it's over to Ben. The Stars played along the boards. Ostapchuk's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck ahead to Dellandrea. Works it across to Leddy. What a steal in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Steele. Handles it again. The Stars gain the zone. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Mukamadulin. The Sharks take it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off a player. Picked up along the wall by Eklund. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Directed over to Heiskanen. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to back. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
San Jose's been the better team through 20 minutes of play here. I mean, they've held the majority of possession, but they've come onto a hot goaltender. And listen, they're going to have to take away the eyes of that goaltender to put it by, but guess what? They also don't want the opposition to gain any momentum here. They got to put the pedal to the metal and put them away.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. Looks to make a play over to Lindell. The Stars have it now. From the left side, takes it at center. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Tries to get the puck to Liljegren. Moves it to Ferraro. Now a quick pass to Eklund. Fires it! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick pass over to Labushkin. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Gets it over to Seguin. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Askarov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Smith won the draw inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. San Jose's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort in scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
The Sharks will play it in their own end. Gaudette's got it through center. Shot! Oh, what a close save there! Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Slides it across to Bichelle. Takes the return feed. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he takes the feed. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. Moves the puck over to Mukhamadullin. Receives the pass. Khrushchev's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it over to Heiskanen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. With possession along the wall. Shot! Glove save! San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across to Wenberg. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. And now he moves it to back. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Quick feed to Goodrow. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net. Stopped by Hunter. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Dellandrea. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass to back. The Stars play it along the wing. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. The Sharks have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Stars are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Robertson. The Sharks have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Toffoli's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Easily turned aside with a pad save. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas moves it ahead. Slides the puck to Harley. Looking to make something happen along the boards. An easy glove save made by Askarov. Handles the puck at the point. Solid check to slow him down. Feeds it to Orlov. Pushes it across to Littlegren. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Return pass. Passes over to Seguin. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Routine glove stop by Ottinger. Harley stick handling in his own zone. Gets it back. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Harley.
San Jose is staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it on net. The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
San Jose's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Moves it to Mukamadulin. Gaining momentum up along the side.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Moves it to Heiskanen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Slides the puck to Lindell. Pushes it across to Bork. Slides it to Hintz. The Stars carried along the wall. Takes the shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Straight up the middle, here they come. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Puck moved over to Lindell. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hintz. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Turns another aside. San Jose's looking to break out. A little back and forth. And he takes the pass. Unleashes a cannon. Missed the net. Just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, 1, but 2, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Handles the pass. Sharp handle shot. Stop that one. Final horn is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Well, all smiles in the defense.